Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we continue delving into Dragon Quest X's version 3 world. Once I hire some people, we will go undersea and continue the story. So, going back to it, we were looking for 2 DDs. I think I found my first one. And you know what? Good enough that I don't feel like I need to go through any further. Alright. So now that we have our team together, let's change their AI. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, we don't need to do that. Underseas we go. Excuse me. You get it, Mandy. Get it. By the way, if anyone's curious, we are joined by the lovely two-piece right here. My umbrella equipment is hidden. How rude. Hey, Wingman, welcome in. Doing good so far. Hope your night's doing good. I like the running motion and stuff that we have underwater. I've set up a bunch of phrases already that should we run into, which we should. I won't have to log out. The water people seem to be doing way better than the other people. Kashal! Oh, great Kashal! Beyond this body, beyond our blood, we offer our gratitude. Our joy, our support, our only salvation. Oh, great white dolphin. Hey, Biscuit, welcome in. What's going on here? Attention. Oh. It's Lady Fina. My Biscuit. My buddy. You are in my way. How beautiful Kashal's maiden is. My buddy, you should lay down. My Biscuit. I know, you need some head pets. Oh, buddy. Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. I I got to I arrived here last night and it was really fun running around without your dole board hopping. Ah, I can feel the sea filling the air. Oh, Biscuit. Our lives continue on because of the blessings of the great Kashal. We offer our sincere gratitude. The area is gorgeous. So finally, somebody notices us. Didn't really care about us, though. We, people of Ruska, shall forever and always be one with the great divine beast, Kashal. What a strange ritual. That was a bit unexpected, but our mission remains the same. Find the way to the next realm to save all Nadravians. You can see the tower behind that large structure. Let's make our way there. Alright, I totally forgot. We managed to pick up a new weapon. Is it actually better? Bunch of agility and deafness. Let's see. Burn, 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 burn. Critical, critical. Well, let's try it. They definitely look really cool. It's probably going to throw my attack rotation off, not having that 10 special reduction. So instead of a 3 none start, I'll probably have to do 5. So let's see. Water tower way over there. But are there any treasure chests? The answer says yes. Oh, it's all the way at the tower. Okay. What's gonna stop me? Doors closed tight. Oops, are you sure you don't want to go through these wards? I'm sorry, but you can't pass through this ward. Only those who have permission from Fina can go to the Holy Tower. I see that the beautiful lady in the pagan robe was here just now, and she wants to negotiate directly with Fina. Brew? Brew? My buddy. My biscuit. Tuffymon, you came. The way to the tower is closed, so we're asking this realm's citizens for help. She looks like a doll, like she's not real. I am Priestess Estella, an emissary of the Nadraga Order. I have traveled from the distant Fire Realm to get here. And this is Nadragon's long-awaited liberator, Tuffymon. Under Patriarch Orstiv's leadership, we are trying to revive the dragon god, Nadraga, and save all of Nadragand. Given your status as a renowned maiden, would you help us connect the realms? uh, uh, is there something wrong? Our esteemed Lady Fina is the maiden of the divine beast Kashal, and protects the mystical coral with utmost importance. I'm Dicus, head of the Blue Brigade, and protector of this realm. I speak on behalf of Fina because she is mute. Heretics, leave this realm at once. What? In this realm, we revere our savior, the divine beast Kashal. Hey, congrats, Wingman. The minigame I was talking about was a little robot one that you had to finish to beat Cosmo Canyon. Our traditions say that Nadraga brings only grief and misery to this world. And you said that someone plans to revive that fiendish god? Orstev, was it? He must be completely deranged. How dare you? How dare you not? How dare you insult not only Nadraga, but also Orstev? I will not allow it. The future of all Nadravians depends on our success. Whatever it takes, we will make you see. No need to get all flustered now. You didn't come here to start a fight, did you? I liked that mini robot game, Wingman, except I found out... No. I did like it, but the way that I went about solving the issue of it is that there's a limit on how many robots you can summon. So like for one, I made strong that took like a 10 or 13 cost to summon, but then I made the other two only cost 3, and I would swarm the board um um with a bunch of robots. But there's a limit of 15. So like at the end of the match, my entire bar was full because I couldn't summon any more and I couldn't spend the points. You didn't come here to start a fight, did you? I thought that really took away from my strategy. And? You make the super strong. I didn't do it on hard either because they took my strategy away. But you make the big one have like a giant AoE protection, and you make sure that you attack them from all directions. So you could have 3 strong ones protect, 9 or 10 tiny ones at once. I know, we keep seeing all these cool people. It worked over, pretty much zerglinged them all very easily. I was upset that you had a limit of 15. You didn't come here to start a fight, did you? Damn. This is Hyuza, a knight who serves under Fina. I apologize for his outburst. Well, I will say that you have a lot more to get to that point. I did not actually unlock that battle. But please, please, you must listen. I apologize for disrespecting the god you worship, but I cannot agree with your beliefs. I don't have experience with that particular game, but depending on how a limit is met, it is disappointing, right? You should leave. Absolutely, I love SimCity, but I've only played the first one, the OG, on the SNES. So, I don't have any experience from elsewhere, if that's what you're... Like, I get in that case that you have a limit to how much you can build. Okay, so I cannot get there. I cannot get to my chest. Tobias? I'm sorry. I ruined your negotiation. Yeah, I could totally believe that. That'd probably happen, in probably City Skylines. I could see that happening. I'm well aware of your deep admiration for Orstov. Tuffymon, I'm sorry that this meeting didn't go as planned after coming all this way. Oh man, I wish I would have noticed a little better. Thank you for that little tidbit. But we cannot let this falter us. You are the hope of all Nadravians, and are here to help us. What is it? Fina, that mysterious maiden, she exuded a powerful presence that hints at an unfathomable hidden power. In order to convince them to help us, we'll need to learn more about the Water Realm. Come to think of it, didn't they mention that they worship a white dolphin here instead of Nadraga? That's right, the divine beast Kashal, I believe it was called. That could be a clue on better understanding their ways. If we investigate this town, I'm certain we can find this information about Kashal. Let's split up and start the search. And here I was, thinking I was about to have to slap some hands at a couple of guards. Listen to Hache in the graveyard. Hache. Hache's way over there. Nice. So friendly on map usage in this game. Bloop. Whee! Goo, goo. I have to make a bouquet for Tombi. Why is this son of a bitch so sleepy? Hey, Kokaji and Bean, welcome in. How are you both? Operation Tango? Hey, Monkey, welcome in. How are you guys? Hey, you're welcome. Give us all your loot. Oh no, um, here's my Powerade. I have a kitty. One kitty. I hope that counts. How was your game? Please tell me about it. I'm not familiar with it. We are steadily advancing through Dragon Quest X, and Hache is very spicy apparently. Well, even though I don't know anything about that title you enjoyed, I hope you had a lot of fun, the both of you. But we are in a water realm right now, literally underwater, breathing the water, and moving through this game, having an absolute blast. But yes, again, welcome on in. While I'm sleeping, can't a kind gnome make me a bouquet? So, the undersea daisies and Orphean seabeds of Flowerfield. I'll gather them in 3 colors. Red, blue, and yellow. Dwarf, please, please. Dude is just mumbling to himself. Operation Tango is a co-op puzzle game where you play as agents trying to save the world. Okay, that sounds very unique. For sure. Oh, okay. Do you try and give instructions to help the other person out, or collect 3 colors of daisies? Well, it's time for a punching. Cool. So it kind of sounds like what is it? Nobody move and you won't explode or something, where you have to disarm bombs while one person does the bomb and the other gives the instructions on what to do. But obviously differently. I hope well, I guess I don't see anyone bad here, so you guys must have done exactly what was needed. I appreciate it. Yes, there you go. You nailed the game I was thinking of. I appreciate that. So it was like that, but in a different setting. That's really cool. Are you looking for undersea daisies at the request of Hachi G? If you want to go to the flower field where the undersea daisies bloom, you should definitely use the Kashal water gate in the town of Ruska, because it has the power to move you far away, and the further you are from the gate, the shorter the route. I love the way that you run around in this undersea. It's like it's faster than your normal movement, but it's not quite as fast as your dole board or your little cycling thing, but unfortunately you can't do that here. Well, I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. How many stages did you manage to play? Like, how much time are you given to save everyone? Are they short, like 5-minute matches, or are they like 10-minute, or... I'd like to know more about it, because it sounds fun. Can more than 2 people play it? You completed 5. Okay, congratulations on that. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a little more forgiving since you don't have a bomb breathing down your throat. It is very forgiving. That's awesome, though. No? Oh, when you first approach it, it runs away. We're taking a very hands-on approach of saving the world in this game. We've already killed 2 demon lords, and we're still apparently needing a lot more. Pinched a blue undersea daisy. Let's collect the remaining 2 colors of undersea daisies. Hey man, that's a nice snag. Hey Ken, welcome on in. Oh, there's the next color. The Steam sale had some excellent banger prices for everyone, I feel. You know, you are right, I don't. But I am on the streaming server. This is an MMO. It is. Crystal is another player of said game, and so is Ken. Alright, we got our daisies. And time to punch some poor little cure slimes. They do. These are official servers. The thing is, you have to do quite a few loops to get it all set up. Version 7.1 came out on Tuesday, so it's still even receiving full content additions to the game. I'm currently on 3.4, so I'm approximately halfway. Yeah, there's a program called Clarity that helps translate a lot of the game into English. And you have to set up a JP Square Enix account to start playing. Then it's also different levels of fun trying to get your payment set up for a JP account. They are awesome people, absolutely. I know a lot of people are hoping that this comes to the West, me being one of those people, but save a Wingman. Alright, I'll refund those other points in a bit, but let us do some trivia since you did this. Mind you, anyone can answer this. I have 2 questions. In the MMORPG World of Warcraft, who takes over from Arthas as the new Lich King? It came out, I think, in 2011. I believe that might be right. But initially, this game was out on the Wii. It was on the 3DS and the Wii U as well. Yeah, kind of crazy, isn't it? Again, in the MMORPG World of Warcraft, who takes over from Arthas as the new Lich King? I can't help with these questions. They have a huge, broad range. Anything from Pong all the way to we've seen some games in 2023. The player. What is the name of Cuphead's brother? That is question 2. What is the name of Cuphead's brother? Alright. Question number 1 was Bolivar for Dragon. Bolivar for Dragon. And question number 2 was Mugman. Congratulations. Now, this only applies to Wingman in this moment, but if he were to have gotten both of them correct, I would refund his points so he could save that. But yeah, some of those questions are really cool, and every genre back to 50%. Alright, old man. Even after you said such foul language to me. Goo goo, I have to make a bouquet for Tombi. Why is the old man so sleepy? Oh, kind gnome, you're holding an undersea daisy bouquet. Please give it to that son of a bitch for the Great Tome Monument. Goo goo. There's a large old tome monument in the graveyard. Tuffymon gently placed an undersea daisy bouquet on the old tome monument. At least the machine translation is consistent on the swearing. It was. Thank you for the bouquet, young one. You've been the talk of the town recently. They say an outsider of a different race has yet again come to this place. My family has been guarding this grave for generations. This tombstone was built a long time ago, back when Ruska sank. In ancient times, there was a calamity here in Nadragand, causing it to be divided into 5 pieces. Ruska was once a great port city, but overnight it sunk into the sea. Our ancestors were doomed to die. That's when Kashal, the divine beast, appeared. Hey, I think I saw it out in the wilderness. I was not going to attack it, though. You see, the great Kashal used the mystical coral in the upper plaza to fill the sea with air to breathe, thus saving our ancestors. Thanks to her, Ruska's princess was the only casualty. The princess swam to the ocean floor to meet with Kushal, and with her last breath she asked her to save Ruska's people. It is said that this tombstone was erected to mourn the princess's death. Hey Kokoji, thank you for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful night and that your weekend is excellent. I appreciate you bringing your community in. So, they call you a liberator now, huh? You know, the same goes for you too, Bean. Hayuza. Tuffymon, always the helpful one. I can't help but feel sorry for how easy you can trust people. They're called the Nadraga Order or something. You should ditch them and come to the Blue Brigade instead, Tuffymon. Come on, what's with the look? I know you're not really all that skillful, but life down here isn't really all that bad once you get used to it. It's quiet. Like, time just stopped. It's like my home away from home. That's easy to say for you, buddy. You're a fish man. He is a fish man. Of course he wouldn't have an issue. Despite that, I am grateful. You came all the way at the bottom of the sea to find me, right? Actually, since then... Sir Hayuza... Don't worry, that's just a friend of mine. Very well, I shall take my leave. As usual, Lady Fina is... Huh, again, she can be so... annoying. I'm sure I'll find her at the usual place, but she was acting strange today. There have also been reports of vicious monsters in the area recently. I'm mad mugging that dude. Hey, Tuffymon, come hang out with me for a bit. While on the way to find that muddled maiden, there's something I need to tell you. So, I'll need you to help me find her. She probably left town and went to the Gaios Old Sea to the southwest. For now, let's just make our way there. I see. Then I shall leave you to it. Please, be careful. It's funny how different he acts depending on the cutscene he's in. Brum, 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 brum. I was S-smart today. I prepped all of the phrases I will need for today. Gaios Old Sea, way over there. Alright, so... Boing. Boop, boop. I love the exaggerated run motion for being underwater. Boop, boop, boop. The music's so peaceful, and things look so pretty down here. Are you Kushal though, or a Nesecure? I would like to not get deleted. I've learned my lesson. Anything that says that exact phrase has absolutely just wrecked my entire party. Ah, some discombomulators. Love that name. I know we have some chests we didn't get in the Sea of Sleep area, but I was caught by surprise. Be angry all you want. Yay, Angel Hearts. There's a very limited pool of stuff what you can redeem with them, but they're still worth 100 gold each. My biscuit, my buddy, you're back again. Uh-oh, what was that? Is that your sister fighting with her other brother? I know, you jump in with a steel chair. Alright, we got a couple of chests. There's no second floor. Oh. Hello, zombies. Do we need to punch? No? You? No? Are you the same? You look different. Yeah, you're different. Oh. You guys are weak. I see you, treasure. Oh. I'm gonna save talking with you until I get the chest. Or not. Hey, wait a minute, please. I want you to listen to what I have to say. I mean, you're a skeleton. I'm a pirate who raided the Orphine Sea a long time ago. Please, look at the sunken ship straight ahead here. I do see it. I'm sorry, but as you can see, our ship has been cut off, so we can't go any further into the old sea. Well, you'll have to ask the captain on board what's going on. Take the side road in front of you, spin around along the wall, and on your left you'll find a path. Follow the path to the ship. Buddy, I will go to the ship when I'm ready. Actually... I'm ready for some, squid. Was it octopus? Too far north. Dang, could we get any slower on that pickup? Yeah, I'd be scared of me too, Silver Cape. I hear one of my cats going crazy running up and down the hallway. It's not even 3 a.m. Have we danced? We have. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Today, I got lucky and I got a bunch of Dawn Moles to actually max out my Earthworm Jewel. Ruin card. Look how slow that is. And it was a little bit of an improvement. It was like 15 HP over what I had, so I was happy with that. I've had multiple occasions where I've died by single-digit health, right? But my health took a nice jump today. I also managed to unlock Guardian, so that was an additional 20 HP for that right there. And now I have the long, long road to unlock Dragomancer. Not looking forward to that one. Yeah, that one still has a ways to go since my mage is 52 and my arm is 48. Ick. Ick. Dragomancer is super fun. I will take your word on it. I will unlock it just because it's still extra stats. It's just not my top priority. I am so happy for 20 extra HP and 5 strength though. Alright. Exactly. Ah. I'm over here being a silly Billy. I've heard a couple of people mention it on the Discord, like, it starts off a little weak, but when you're really geared up, doing well, Dragomancer is incredible. I think I can get into the pirate ship from here. Would you like to go in? I would. Thank you. Yeah, I'm... Oh my gosh. I didn't think there was that much to this area. Okay. Those are not the chests I was looking for. You don't see how large and nice that chest is? It just jumped right out at you. Hey girl, look what's buzzing over there. I'm shocked you actually used the right form of sex in the moment. Hey, 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 hey! Tears to hear and tears to talk about. I was a great pirate who ruled the heavenly seas. Even after I died and became a skeleton, I lived a merry pirate life at the bottom of the sea. But the giant octopus that calls Bangs a home took a liking to my ship and took up residence. And here we are. So you're looking for a girl. I've seen him deep in the ocean. If you could help us... It would open up a path to the back and kill 2 birds with 1 stone, wouldn't it? Why don't we talk to her? That's a good answer. As it turns out, there's a place north of the ship called Sword Hilt Cave. The deadly blade that lives there drops a file that sharpens anything you grind. If you pick up the junk that washes up east of the Sword Hilt Cave and grind it with a file, you can create the legendary dustpan that will rid the world of giant octopi. I have a feeling. What? Can I just punch it? Giant octopus legs are squishy. I'm a little upset I didn't see any of the 5 treasure chests. I think I can get off the pirate ship from here. Well, let's do it. Bloop. Bloop. Did you do the Zoomstone quest yet, Crystal, that lets you not bonk your head? Or have you refused to do that at the moment? Did it make you sad? A little. It was always funny. There was so many times I got caught with it outside. You know, a little canopy, or just so happened there's a bridge right where I'm standing. Some places it shouldn't be able to be used at all. But I don't know what I'll do. You got caught on a flag once. Oh man. That should have spliced you in half, right? Or sliced you in half? Of course you would drop something as I'm walking away. Level 42, get out of here. So do I have a quest in this area? Hey man. Wait, what? Guess I was doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I think the funniest time was I was running around Gartland and I just went downstairs and I exited a building and I thought it was safe, and it just so happened I caught one of the walkways from one building to the next. I was like, what are the odds? What are the odds? I do like this run motion. It definitely feels faster than your normal movement. Not quite as fast as Dolboard. Yeah, I have a lot of bonkage between now and then. In a worst case scenario, I have recorded my bonks, right? Well, some of them, because I do my questing off stream. Still find a way to bonk. That sounds like a pro gamer move. The new animation is amazing. Ransacked the junk and received the Stick of Truth. You can also get a file that is said to be dropped by the Deadly Blade in Gaia SOC. she's managing. She's already picked out where she's going the day that I get pulled in to surgery. But I'm making it through it. I can't wait to see how things get worse in a couple of days, right? Well, I'll just fight everything once. You are not my victim. But unfortunately, you must pay for my mistake. No, my wife is okay. I have surgery on Thursday. I got stomach surgery. So, I have to be on a liquid diet for 2 weeks. But instead of 2 weeks, starting on the 4th of July, I told my wife, let's start on the 1st. This way it's easier to remember. And if we falter on the 1st or 2nd day, we're still okay. Yeah. It's not bad surgery, but since we met all of our premiums for the year, due to, you know, having my foot cut off, we tried to get as many other surgeries as we can lined up. Aha, you are the Deadly Blade. And now you are sleeping. And... what about what? I don't mind talking about it. You just need to tell me what part do I need to back up. I have a stick. Do you mean about the cutting my foot? Yeah, my right foot is shorter than my left foot. I know you can't quite see it from all the way over there, but pretty much where your ball is, all the toes off. I can only count to 15. I had a we're not quite we're not quite sure how it started, but a long story short, I ended up getting a bone disease in my right foot. And once the disease actually gets into your bone and starts eating it, the only recourse is to cut ahead of it so it can't continue to, you know, eat and spread. And they'd cut off one toe at first, so I looked like a footman from Ninja Turtles for a month, but they went back in to check a second time, and they noticed there was more, so they had to go further, which was all of your toes. It's called a transmetatarsal cut. So, like, my left shoe is I mean, they're the same size, but essentially one is a size 12 and the other I could wear a size 9. It could be worse, but because they don't do tiny cuts, right? If it was any further than that, okay, like in my thought, oh yeah, for sure. My thought is, hey, look, why can't you cut there, right? No. Why can't you cut there? No. The next cut from here is here, all the way at the knee. So again, it could be absolutely worse. What was funny is when the doctor came in and told me, hey, your disease is still there. The only way to fix it is to cut further. What do you want to do? I was like, well, what do you mean, what do I want to do? I only have one choice, or two choices, cut it or don't. And if I don't, it gets worse. I said, cut it. And the guy looked at me as if like I was the only person to immediately go, yes, cut it. It's not like you could do something special and regrow the bone, you know? The only thing that's gonna stop is if I delay, the next cut goes worse, right? As a gamer, I would 100% choose my feet over my hands. Me too. I could still play DDR. I'm not going to walk a 5K, and who knows? Maybe I can join the Saints. They did have a flat-footed kicker who was pretty good. No, that's just a joke on my part. I couldn't do that. Hey, Missy. But I appreciate all the concern. That's a legendary squid stick in your hand. He's got a silly look on his face. Please, stab that big, hateful octopus in the leg with that. Yup, exactly. That's why we always joke, because I live in Louisiana, that I should go and follow in Dempsey's footsteps. Baranch. Giant octopus legs are squishy. Would you like to stick the legendary squid stick into it? I would. Attached a squid stick to the octopus's leg. I attached it? What was it, like I put tape on a cat's foot? I mean, it felt the stick and started running away. But yeah, I know we just talked about the whole foot thing a bunch. I won't share it here, but if you're really curious, I don't mind sharing pictures on Discord. I know, it's crazy. There's treasure chests now. Get out my way, sailor. I got loot to get. I've earned this. Oh, that was a mimic too. Hey, I like golden petals. A free jewel? Okay. I just went and got 9 of them today. Alright. We have an inn here? I didn't even realize. Thinking, get out through these chains. Would you like to get off the boat? I would. As Tuffymon descended to the depths of the old sea, Hyuza appeared. I knew you'd already be here. Bro, I already solved one of the problems. Does the air feel thinner to you? We've gotten pretty far from that mystical coral. Let's stop here for a minute. Hyuza gathered some fallen wood and lit a flame of flammea. It just seems absurd to light this stuff underwater. I can tell that something's bothering you. Man, I guess it must be pretty wild for you to see me become a knight after everything that happened in Varanard, kidnapping and all. I didn't become her knight because I wanted to, you know. I don't really remember too much after I was kidnapped, but I'm pretty sure I was brought here, to this realm. I ran away in a frenzy and my body was in shambles. It was pretty pathetic to see. True, but we did have to go through a whole ordeal. This dude just picked up a random stick off the ground and used a special stone. It seems crazy. I was unconscious, and when I woke up, I was lying at the bottom of the sea. I know, but you'd be okay at the bottom of the sea. You're a wetty. Yeah, it was right around here. My eyes were blurry, and I looked up and saw an annoying bright light shining on the sea's surface. I knew I was as good as dead here. I know, big old shark just swimming by, I mean. But then I heard a voice. A faint voice. A woman's voice. The second time she spoke, I heard it clearly. You must live. If I could do that, I wouldn't be down here, I said angrily. But then my wounds suddenly healed. When I could see clearly again, I saw her right in front of me, a woman with lifeless eyes. It was that woman, Fina. She can't speak, but for some annoying reason, I can hear her just fine. So they found out and forced me into it. And that's the story of how I became her knight in shining armor. Did you get all that? I did, thank you. Well, whatever. It's not important anyways. She always said, I love that this town never changes. It's usually the illusion of choice, right? If I'd have said no, he might have just redid the whole thing again. But when you came with your Nadraga order or whatever you call it, her face changed. And her face never changes. Never seen someone's face look so distressed before. By the way, welcome in, Fabled One. I know we got into a crazy chat. Well, now that I've told you everything, we need to find her pretty sure she's in there somewhere. Coming. Alright. I see that treasure chest over there. Oh. Hi, Ruru. Yeah, what a good boy. I know. You thirsty? What a good boy. I see my loot. One day I'll have a use for these alchemy gems, maybe. We might even level tonight. Good boy, Rue. Oh. Never knew that. I just keep stockpiling. Would it be would it so happen to be in the same room that you smash your accessories? It's outside. Hey, did that mean we finally meet Grakos? Hey, fish food, over here. By the evil will's command, woe to the maiden of Kashal. You sure are laughing with a smug face, huh? Well, even if I don't like this night thing, I can't just go letting you beat on my employer like that. I'll cut them all into pieces. Come on, we're doing this together. No slacking off. 5 on 3. It's hardly a fair fight. Hey, I use a level 90. Hell Sardine. Oh, I'll gladly do my special. Do the Matrix line. Dodge this. I think I'm scared of that. Oh. That's quite the companion there, buddy. And Dark Knights just blew it up. Jeez. Mason receives. What? Fina. What? Evil will. Foolish, pitiful, and utterly defiled maiden. Do you not realize? By your hand you have sunk your most beloved to the deepest depths of the sea. Your salvation, it's all just a facade. It is so ridiculous I can't help but laugh. You. So you've made it this far, Liberator. No matter how much you interfere, you cannot stop the realization of my ideals. The true salvation of Nadragond. That is what I desire. Through endless suffering, Dragonkind will no longer atone for the sins of the gods. The camera work with him appearing in different locations was incredible. Liberator, if you know of another way to bring salvation, please indulge me. Hey, are you okay? It does. How is this fine? Never forgive that lowlife, but we gotta prioritize getting her treated. You got beat up pretty bad. You're weak, so you shouldn't be out wandering like this. It just makes me look forward to version 4 and 5, which are supposed to be much higher notes from everyone that said anything. What were you thinking, coming to a deserted place like this all by yourself? Oh, that's that weird pendant Fina's always wearing. Tuffymon gave the pendant back to Fina. Headed back to Ruska for now. Alright, give me my angel heart. You would think it's 3 a.m. Cats are just going psycho running around. I hear them making mogwai noises as they're running in and out of the room and down the hallway. Boop, bloop. Lady Fina is inside having a good night. Lord Hyuza has asked us to let Lady Tuffymon through when she arrives. Please enter quietly. Geez, you really are a pain. A high fever. Are you sick? Please, excuse me. Hey, what do you want? I heard that Fina had collapsed. Oh, Tuffymon, you're here too. I see that Hyuza here was one of the friends that you were searching for. I apologize that I didn't realize sooner. Please allow me to help you with Fina's treatment. Her magical power continues to be drained from within. All I can do is just alleviate the symptoms a little. I'm sorry. Back in the dark realm, Nadia warned me to be aware of my place and my mission. But I can't just walk away when there's people suffering. Greetings, Tuffymon. Looks like you're doing the best you can. Huh? Who is that sleeping girl? Please tell me what's going on. Tuffymon explained to Xion what had happened and about Fina's symptoms. I see. A city at the bottom of the sea, protected by a white dolphin. I see what's happened. According to my diagnosis, this girl is suffering an ancient disease. It's called chromonosis fever. Chromonos fever. It's quite a strange disease. A fruit known as the colorful coconut is the only way to cure it. The colorful coconut was native to a secluded island in Estolia. However, the island was said that it was swallowed whole by a giant monster thousands of years ago. Oh no. But don't fret so soon. I have an idea. Hyuza is just like, okay. Tuffymon, please meet me in Grand Zadora Castle's East Tower right away. I'll explain the nitty-gritty there. With your abilities, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome any hardships you might face. So, I wonder if she realizes that I was not a ventriloquist. I'm not really sure what's going on, but knowing Tuffymon, anything's possible, right? And it looks like you have some idea how to cure Fina's illness. Can you do that for me? Sorry about all... Alright. Sorry about all the headaches I've caused. Hey, Sword... Sword St. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your stream. I'll tell Tobias the news, and then focus on treating Fina. I'm sure we can help her. Well, that was a bonk. Guess I'm not outside enough. Try that again. Her poor head. Her poor, poor head. Bum, 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 bum. I feel bad. I've leveled up Ann Lucia, but she is nowhere near Hyuza and Estella's level. Bum, 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 ba-dum. To cure the Water Realm Maiden's disease, you must search for the colorful coconut, which was swallowed by a kaiju island thousands of years ago. I know that this sounds crazy, but recently I heard a rumor that Captain Abram of the Grand Titus saw something of extraordinary magnitude during his voyage. I'm sure if we speak to the captain, he may be able to shed some light on the matter. Now be careful on your way. You rotten son of a gun, you couldn't have told me that while you were still chatting over horse? I mean, he was relevant the moment he was chatting, right? This just takes me out of the way. It's all good, though. Does anything special happen for getting every single yellow name? Like an extra reward or anything? I only have one left, but no longer having to deal with it. I can't do anything about the Dragomancer one, because obviously they won't even talk to me until I level those two jobs up. They don't secretly add in more, right? Tough is back and ready to rock. You darn tootin', Venom. How are you tonight, my man? Hope your Friday was good and your weekend is better. So tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's kinda late for you, though. Tuffymon, it's been a while. Got up at 4 a.m. for no... I was going to sleep at 4 a.m. But I was woken up at 8 a.m. My kitties got into a kerfluffle. It's been a while since the celebration of the 6 races. We are all responsible for what happened. We pray daily for the safety of the royal families. I hope everything's alright. You came here to tell me you saw something huge at sea? It was during a voyage in the middle of a storm that threw our compass off kilter. A creature as massive as the Grand Titus has just surfaced. It's too dang hot. I'm sorry to hear that. The bad thing is, we still have another month and a half of hot, right? At least. We cut the helm just in the nick of time and navigated in a haphazard way without knowing which direction we were headed and got away from it. I've never seen a monster like that before, but there's a legend of a sea monster I heard from a mysterious merchant on a trip. You want a thunderstorm? I'm sorry. I think what I saw was the monster of legend, the merchant who deals in curiosities from the east and west. His name is Cheap Cheap. And I believe he's still in the leaf shop on the Rhone Forest Belt. If you want to know more about the monster, visit him, and I wish you success on your journey. Let's see. Oh, there's Cheap Cheap. I am Mr. Cheap Cheap, a mysterious peddler of curiosities from the old, new, and west. You're looking for a sea monster? How very discerning of you. I'm a collector of old folklore. There have been endless sightings of great monsters in these waters since time immemorable. I've compiled a sea monster chart. My little guy is going cuckoo. Of the lore I've heard for only 14 gold right now. How about it? Would you like to buy it? I don't have a choice. Young man, this sea monster chart is filled with the dreams and romance of adventure. Take it. Well, hopefully it gets cooler, Venom. I'm sorry. Tuffymon compared his map to the sea monster chart and marked the location of the monsters on the map. The item is worth more than its price. You've already got romance. Now take a good look at the sea monster chart. It'll tell you where to go. Bum, 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 bum. Hand-drawn monster symbol in the outer sea southwest of Lendercian. Be difficult to approach it on foot. It's a good thing I have a dragon flute. Oh, is that it? Whoa, whoa, slow down, buddy. There we go. Tuffymon landed on Strange Island, then a strong wind blew. The sea monster chart was blown away. Wow. No treasure chests in the area, that's good. This section. This looks like a giant piece of bread. There's a mysterious bump on the ground. Would you like to poke it? Tisk tisk. Who's poking their belly button? Butt turn. What? You are a little insect. I would just crush you with my furts. He's gonna toot on me? But... no, it's not a good time. Little insect, you are still here? Well, if you insist, I can tell you why I am so very sad. It's taking a nap, just like... no, I must have dozed off. What 5-gum does to you. Oh no, I've swallowed my priceless treasure. Been so sad since I swallowed it. Soon, I'll be nothing more than a mere island. I've played 4 and 5 to completion. Those are excellent games. Is this the guy that you fight at the giant tower? Okay, I had a feeling, and then I just looked at his name. Yeah, it's him. Any idea if it's before or after he's been sealed? Drifting in a sea of despair. By the way, little insect, I've been thinking, but it's a good thing you are so small, just the right size for swallowing. I have an idea. If you go inside and lurk for that treasure, I won't crush you, Vel. What do you say? Good answer, little insect. Don't worry. I will make it as painless as possible. What? What is my treasure? You know, something valuable, shiny, precious. That kind of thing. Enough with the cheat chat. Go and find my treasure already. Turn into an episode of Ren and Stimpy. Alright. I assume there's treasure chests. Let's just pop a... bloop. Couldn't find any. I am utterly shocked. Dance? Oh. Dance? Dance? I've danced every... Do tell. Mason has reached 48. Ah, okay. I appreciate it. Wait. Nap time. More trash. Would you like to touch it? I don't know. Moisturize me. The thing has managed to stick and is elastic and won't let me through. Out of nowhere, I hear Bajoran's voice. Oh, here's a little indigestion for you. I swallowed a flock of birds the other day and there was something strange mixed in with the cattails. He must have had some trouble digesting it, and it must have upset his stomach. He must be close by, so you'll have to go and get him. Well, clearly it's not you guys. It's not you guys. Where's that bird? I saw one. Yeah. Wow. Well, I guess that works. Bajoran's voice comes out of nowhere. Well, it looks like the ones that were too tough to digest were taken down. Really? 'Cause... Okay, buddy. Well done, you little worm. My stomach feels a little better now. Meow. Alright, I touched the butt. Mysterious thing disappeared, and I was able to move on. Bajoran's voice comes out of nowhere. Seems that Kasama's defeat of the Kayatu has improved his digestion. Keep up the good work. What? It's gotta be a trap, right? Chest has a special key. Can't open it the usual way. A chest that is too special. Tuffymon found it, but when he picked up the old key, it was crumbled away without a trace. Well, I guess I didn't really want that chest anyway. This feels like a section from, like, Dragon Quest Builders. Something mysterious is blocking the way. Would you like to touch it? The unknown thing swells up like a monster and seems to have no chance of getting through. Bajoran's voice comes out of nowhere. Oh, now you've got some kind of a boil blocked in the way. Perhaps some medicine will cure it, you know? I once took a treasure chest full of medicine from a ship full of medicines and swallowed it, but I don't suppose there's any lying around. There's a piece of old paper in the pot. Remember that, Ava. Ava? Is this from Athene? Ooh. Ooh. There's a special key on the treasure chest. Let's find a clue. Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. The ABBA sounded familiar. I feel like there's gotta be some more. I'm not really... I've gotta be missing something. Treasure chest specialty shop. Pandora's box. We're open on a small island. See back page for special deals. Piece of old paper in the pot. Remember that. The Al Ahagiro Royal Family Treasure Chest is now on sale. You'll never be able to open it normally, though. What's this? It's an exotic treasure chest that opens when you perform the Sun Dance. Tombstone with an inscription. Here lies Link. Here lies my beloved friend Erdivrik. At least it makes sense, right? I wonder if that would have unlocked if I would have done it before finding the information from it. Kachali? Heard the sound of the treasure chest key being removed. Sacred antacid. Oh, wrong. No. Get out of that. Oof, smoke bomb. Something mysterious is blocking the way. Tuffymon hit Sacred Antacid with something unidentifiable. Sacred Antacid becomes a particle of light covering and dissolving the unknown. The mysterious thing disappeared and I was able to move on. Bjorn's voice comes out of nowhere. Looks like you and Maiko received the Pepto. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Wait. Who's Maiko? Hello, sir. Oh, you want to dance? You want a piece of this? Something mysterious is blocking the way. Would you like to touch it? The thing has managed to stick and is elastic and won't let me through. Out of nowhere, I hear Bjorn's voice. Oh no, indigestion again. No wonder my stomach hurts. Listen to me. I think one of those monsters you ate the other day is giving you a stomachache. I have too many ideas to pinpoint them, but I want you to take down a couple of suspicious monsters, okay? Well... One, that was nice. Bjorn's voice comes out of nowhere. Well, it seems that one of the guys who didn't get along was Scourget. Now, which one is the other kind that doesn't mix well with the other one? Wait, I have to... I bet I needed that octopus, huh? I doubt it's one of the monsters in another room, but since it hasn't respawned, I might as well go punch some of the others. What about you? Oh. Haunted Tomato defeated. Bajorn's voice comes out of nowhere. Well, it seems that one of the bad mates was a haunted tomato. It seems that the combination of him and Scourget have been giving me a stomachache. My stomach is going to feel a lot better now. Okay. I would like to touch it. There we go. I was able to move on. I'm not liking where this is going. Bajorn's voice comes out of nowhere. Yes, it was the haunted tomato and the Scourget that gave me a stomachache. Red and black vegetables do not mix well in Ashtolia. I'll keep that in mind. Well done, you little worm. Now go and find my treasure. Hey look, there's my coconut. Hmm. I'm more surprised that it hasn't melted at this point. Sicky. Sicky, sicky. Sicky, 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 sicky. Oh man, I am ready to toss down some hands. That's a lot of sickies. Good thing I have two demon, Malobacter. We're getting close to level. Poison is gone. Curse faded. That was quite a poison. Blub blub. I see my rainbow coconut. There are colored coconuts here. Would you like to pick one? Of course. Tuffymon picked a coconut. You received a colorful coconut key item. Bork, I'm finally free. I am the mightiest descendant of all Behemoths, Rubjorn, son of the warrior Bajorn. Does this dude not know he has a kid? You were so strong to defeat those bad bacteria that were living in my father's stomach. So you were called Tuffymon. I was playing with my father's cheek when he was napping, and he's followed me. And then I washed up here, and then those bacteria showed up. We Behemoths are proud warriors, but we can't win against sheer numbers, so I used the pot emote. It's even funnier being a pot emote since he was bound to it in that game. And then you saved me. Is this the feeling you call gratitude? I'll fit in here just fine, so please take me outside. The reborn pot. I like how the room looks like a giant turtle, though. With a broken fin. Or flapper, I don't know, whatever. Did you? What's with that disgusting pot? Something like that couldn't possibly be my treasure. Vader! My boy. I feel like this has to be after Dragon Quest V. Since he has a kid, right? I'm here! Oh, thank heavens you're back. Well, I appreciate it. Just, PM it to me if you like. That's right, my valuable, shiny, precious treasure is my son! Little insect, you did well. If you were a behemoth like us, I would let you have some of the moss from my birdie. Father, they are not a little insect. Their name is Tuffymon. Tuffymon, I see. Very well. As your reward, I remembered your name. And you know what, Father? I'd love to stay with Tuffymon and return the favor when the opportunity arises. What? No way! But Father, a man who owes a debt of gratitude, he must repay with his life. My boy. He grows up so quick. You have grown. Little insect or Tuffymon, what have you. You better remember what will happen if you make my son cry. Father, thank you. I will be useful to you one day, Tuffymon. So please take good care of me. Tuffymon once again received the Reborn Pot, key item. You must grow big and strong, my boy. I was so worried about my son that I could not sleep at all. I will do that now. You're quite the negotiator with such an ancient beast, aren't you? Now that we have the colorful coconut, we will be able to save that maiden in the water realm. Come, let us go. Do I think the puppet is exaggerating Shion's movements, or do you think Shion is controlling it that way? That's a good question. I think that he is, he's doing it to the puppet. Oh, you're back. So, how did everything go? Gave Hyuza the colorful coconut. So this is the cure to that Chromonos disease. I owe you big time. You can't just put it in her face. Gave some juice from the colorful coconut to Fina. You gotta open it up for her. Did he squeeze it like a giant orange? Well, how do you feel? Tuffymon brought the cure for that disease you got. You should be thankful. Excuse me, Tuffymon, could you spare a moment? My work is never done. What are you hiding? Speak up. Even though I can hear your voice in my head, I still don't know what you're thinking. Huh? It's not like I enjoy hearing your voice either, you know. Savage. My purpose for traveling? Well, it's not like I have any big dreams or ambitions. I once took my friend's life. I'm not trying to atone for what I did, but I decided that if I see someone that I can help, then I will. Now that I've answered your questions, it's your turn to answer mine. The Weddy intro story. Oh, okay. I obviously did not get to see that. That's really cool. I'm clumsy like Marine. The heck are you talking about? You would think when she's around him, she'd want to talk all the time, since somebody can understand her. Sorry to call you here so suddenly. It appears the barrier to the tower has somehow weakened enough to allow us to enter. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. That's pretty cool. So, does he recognize you? If okay. Okay. I know there was a cutscene was it Paladin Quest? I think it was. The little girl recognized me from the village because I was an ogre. Looks like the same person, but I know they're different. That's really cool. I'm sure every race has a point that is equivalent. Excuse me. It appears the barrier to the tower is somehow weakened enough to allow us to enter. And it's never explained how he knows. Tobias found out and he foolishly beat down the brigade's knights and went to the tower by himself. I couldn't believe it myself. It's wild to see that he acknowledges what actually happens. Ever since they insulted Orstov, Tobias has just been blinded by rage. Would you please help me go after him? Thank you. We can get to the tower if we go out the back of the temple. Tobias will most likely be at the top floor. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? This dude, he's not even trying to stop me. He's like, nah, man, I don't need to get beat down. Smart man. Smart man. Okay, there was a chest somewhere. Where is it? Dang. I mean, technically they die anyways, right? We just take over their body. I mean, for the ogres, I took over a body that froze to death in the snowfields. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 9? 9 it is. Okay. Can we use our dole board? Holy moly, we can use our dole board. An arc bash up. Have we danced? We've danced. Tefimon, read the inscription on the stone monument. The water god created this tower, therefore to go up this tower is as impossible as water going up high. But with deep wisdom and firm will, even the laws of the world will be softened. Test yourself. Why do I hear the Mortal Kombat theme going on? Doo -doo -doo -doo. Tefimon read the inscription on the stone monument. Beyond this point is the sleeping pillar. When the water of awakening is led to the pillar, the eternal sleep will be broken. Okay. Have we danced? We have. I will dance on my terms. Hey, hey, you calm down. We've danced. Valve would not budge. Hold the lever and lo and behold, water comes out of the water bottle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I think I can change the flow of water by turning this valve. Well, please do. The flow of water has changed. Is there anything in here? No, just wasted room. No monsters? No monsters. Please change the water. Water reached the center column. Foreshadowing. Dun dun dun. A switch has been activated. Cool, cool. Okay, so we could go up here, we could go up there. That has 3 switches. That has treasure. We'll have to go that way eventually. We don't need to go there now, so we could just go this way. Doo-doo, 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 doo. The shape in the middle changed. Yes, it did. I assume they all need to line up, but if the top moves, we need to move this one. The lights were aligned! Huzzah! Oh, I couldn't have gone the other way if I tried. That's pretty funny. I sent somebody a letter, and I did the ASCII boobs, so I sent them boobs from and Lucia's paper. Alright, another floor up. Easy peasy so far. So far. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Doo-doo. Alright, so we have 2 ups. Ah, I see. Can I go in the room and go... No, I can't. This... We've already danced. You're on this side. Nice. Okay. Do I need to... I can't, right? No. Okay. So... that is on the other side. You know, when it's playful, it's fun, right? And as long as everyone's doing it, then there's nothing wrong with it. Now, if everyone was just picking on one person, it's different. Flip the switch. I'm gonna do it while I'm on my dual board. Meow. Wham! A ruin medal. Well, let's go this way first, since we need it for the treasure chest. Most of the treasure has been pretty easy to get in this version 3. Most. The fire tower... I missed one. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in, my man. Hat time? How would I have known it was going to be hat time? Can we keep changing it? Oh, beautiful. Viking and Bowler, I got you covered, fam. Give me just a second. Viking... Oh wait, the Viking is for the other one. Bowler. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, what? No! Thank you for that. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following here. Thank you for that screen celebration. That was really cool. Oh, that's a fist bump. Here you go. My fist. Somewhere a Switch was released. Hope your night is going well, Reiji. Oh. Let's get off the double bullet. Okay, so that rotated all of them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. A path to the upper level has appeared. Let's see. Ooh, we're getting fancy this time. Let's go... Okay, so I can't go that way yet. We have 5 switches. Okay, okay. First things first, we gotta turn on the water. Like day 1 when it was released? Like that sort of game start? I believe it was 2011. It's still going strong. It actually received new content this week, but I am nowhere close to being caught up in the current content. Officially, I started last June, but I have been playing more serious the past 2 months. The game has what's called versions or arcs, and they're a little bit into version 7. I am on the tail end of version 3. The game has a pretty robust trial period that you can play for free with obviously some limiting stipulations, but it's still like an entire game and more than half of another. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the giant giant face. Okay. So I've turned this the other way. If you want to know more, you can just ask. I can help you out with any information to get you started if that's what you're thinking about. No, go away. Uh, see, that doesn't seem right. But if I put the water the other way... Can I turn the switch on with water this way? No. And this says it's broken. Let's go upstairs. Maybe some water comes from upstairs. It's quite possible. Thank you again for all the special biddy effects. You are the first to do any of them here. Okay, so that isn't active, but this... Aha! I knew it! Alright, so we got that. Which means... Oh, apparently everything else lined up right. Nice. Ew, we're getting fancy. Somewhere switches. Who knew? Who knew? Across the way. All right. That doesn't do anything. Because that won't line up. Yeah, they'll never meet up. Easy peasy, right? Take on the water tower. Strong fishing rod. Holy moly, I can fish now. Silver lure. Now you're just taunting me, man. You're just taunting me. Whoa. Kind of weird to just randomly see someone here. Strange voice spoke in Tuffinon's head. Who authorized you to pass through here? This is the sacred tower, the domain of the gods. I have nothing to say. It's not my place. I only show the dignity of a godly man. Take the fish in this tower named Little Marine as your offering to me. Oh no! They seriously want me to fish right now? My skill is bad. I hope they... Level 4. My fishing is only level 4 because the game gave me my first, Alright. They were very kind. Okay. I don't need to fish anymore. I appreciate... Looks like you caught Little Marine. Make an offering to me. Yes. Goodbye, Little Marine. Our lives intertwined so little. Little Marine is the incarnation of the sea. Little Marine is the incarnation of the sea. A fish that can only be caught by someone with a vessel as vast as the ocean and as unfathomable as the depths of the sea. Very well, I grant you. I would entrust it to a man like you. The fate of this sad dragon's legacy. Yay! Hey, Wingman, thank you for the lurk. Have a great night. Tobias, calm down. This method of hurting others goes against the teaching of the Nadrago Order. Shut up, Stella. Connecting the realms is the only way to save all dragonkind. I will even save the people in this realm who insulted you, Orstov. I mean, you tried, buddy. You tried. That's what counts. I will prove Orstov's righteousness. You've been so reckless. You who seek to remove the wedge of water struck by the lamenting marine, challenge me and show me thy strength. Only then will the path to the storm realm open before thee. Tuffymon, it appears that we have also become challengers of this trial. I mean, you went and started healing him. That means you interfered in their battle. Of course. Want to fight beside you, but Tobias's wound is very severe. I have to focus on healing him. At this point, we might want to call it a Tobias special. It is not my intention to fight against the will of Fina and the others, but defeating this Guardian will open the way to the final realm. Please, assist me, Liberator. Hey, my baby girl. Full on self. Oh no! Hey, monkey! He knocked out all of my buffs with that? Going pretty good. How are you tonight? I could fish here. That seemed... no. It just popped up because I still have the fishing rod on. Liberator, the disc ruins are right over there. Please help us create a path to the next realm. Only that were that easy. Quick, pop the bubble. Dang. We got played. We got removed from the realm. Oh no. I don't have the Black March to get out of this. That's the Divine Beast, Cashel. Well, apparently I need to smack down a Divine Beast now. One more and I can go after Ganon. Dude, I ain't scared to swap hands. I got played. Lost my tension just like that. And then they healed for 5,000. Did not work on him. Casually just knocked me down. He killed himself. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Cashel stops moving. Power through the water. Oh, man. He hit me for 637? Coincidence? I don't know. That's really cool underneath you. Ah, finally hit 101. I could have done it a lot sooner. I was leveling up other jobs with my experience though. What's up, my baby girl? You need some pets? I heard a voice. Oh. You're... Lady Fina? The real Lady Fina. No one will stand in our way. We'll show Dragonkind the path to salvation. He's a little angry at the moment. I feel like he's gonna turn on us. You can't. Right? My baby, you need some pets. Here you go. I can't believe it. Is it not butter? Lady Fina, your voice, it's... My name is Cashel, the Divine Beast. I am a servant of Marine, goddess of water. I watch over the water realm and the future of Dragonkind. Now that the prohibition has been lifted and I can speak, it's time to tell you the truth about Nadragond. The truth about Nadragond? Nadravians, the people of the sky, the sacred beings who watch over the world from afar. It is a verse of Ashtolian myth. Yeah, we need some pets. Ooh, some lore. In ancient times, Nadravians lived on Nadragand, a continent that floated above Ashtolia. Yes, that is me. I like continuity in my naming sense for most of stuff. But then came the end of the world of the gods. The Nadravian god Nadraga fell to evil and waged war against the other 6 race gods. The bloodshed lasted thousands of years, and tens of thousands of lives were of both Nadravian and the other 6 races were lost. To put a stop to this never-ending war, the gods decided to seal away both Nadragond and its evil god deep into the abyss. Yeah, good girl. Nadraga was torn from his body and sealed within the land of Nadragon itself. And that land was divided into 5 parts by the gods, and sent beyond the Abyss Gate into a void of condemnation. Well, hey, thank you for that, Ken. Let me know where I can meet up afterwards with the many who followed Nadraga and fought for his sake. This is when the suffering of the Nedravians began. Nadraga, there's no way that's true. Someday, when their sins were forgiven, Dragonkind would be freed from their eternal punishment and finally know salvation. And yet, why will you revive this god of evil and walk the path of destruction once more? That's enough! Nadraga, a god of evil? You'd best stop spouting your ridiculous lies. To belittle the future that the Nadraga cult believes in and spout such baseless tripe. I will not allow it. Dude, you're like a foot away from death, man. Don't make me finish you off. Calm down. You know, because that works on everyone, right? Exactly right, Tobias. Right? This woman deceives people's hearts using the name of a god as a servant of the evil will. We have investigated here, and this realm has been completely corrupted and seized by the evil will. You've seen it all, Liberator. Villages consumed by fire, children shivering in the cold, Dragonkind sick from poison. Except this realm didn't really have any problems, so... Sure, she had lost her voice, but they weren't struggling to live. Unlike us, who has helped them, this girl cares only for the water realm. She has no intention of saving all Dragonkind. The crime of building this false, closed-off utopia to hold the souls of Dragonkind in corruption deserves death. Come, Tuffymon, our liberator. Show judgment to this servant of the evil will. I haven't liked him. I think he might be the hooded, cloaked guy. Kill this girl and free the people of the water realm. Nadia! I'll say it again, Tuffymon. Forget about them and come with me. Deal the final blow to Fina? I would say yes, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me. But I'm tempted. I know it's the illusion of choice. It's not going to let me. But that bomb battle theme going on too. I see. So the Liberator is allied with the evil will. To think that even the Liberator could be so easily swayed by the evil will. No. It's unfortunate, but they were never our Liberator. You are now considered an enemy of the Nadraga Order. If you choose to interfere with us, we will not show you any mercy. Messengers of Nadraga, let us go forth to our final land, into the raging storm. Do I get all of my dolls back from her? Our will shall not be corrupted for the salvation of all dragonkind. Tuffymon. They fight for the justice they believe in. My words could never hope to reach them. Good girl. Hayuza, Tuffymon, I will explain everything, including about myself. For now, let us return to the temple. I will be waiting for you in the oratory. I get a thumbs up. Will it let me go ahead? A water unlocking disc is inserted in the base. Dear Tuffymon, the members of the Nadraga cult who were guarding this place have somehow disappeared. This has been conveyed to Fina. Please go to the oratory and listen to his voice. Fine. Oh yeah, I'm not feeling too good. Four HP. Yeah, I'm really not feeling good. .600 Divine Intervention keeps Tuffymon alive. Wow. I was going to get one-shotted, but I lived through it only because I did Magic Maze this morning. And Mina gave me her tarot card buff. Crazy. Wait, wrong room, huh? Hey, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I see Ken has found me. Thank you for that, Ken. Can you tell I'm a little hurt? Just a tad, right? Crouched over. That was such a funny dance. Learning it last night. Hey, thank you for the friend invite, Ken. Have a wonderful night. Hope your weekend goes super swell. Tuffymon, first of all, I want to apologize for putting you on a path that separated you from your companions. Nadragon's current state is the result of many punishments since ancient times. It's neither your or any current Nadravian's fault. Stop beating around the bush. Tell us who the hell you are and what your deal is. We can't believe something if you won't tell us what it is. Well, Crystal, have a wonderful night. I hope your weekend goes swell. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying rewatching the Dragon Quest 10 content. Was tongue-tied. You really have the same clumsiness just like her. My voice has returned, so it's time I told you the truth. It must be Marine's will. I will tell you the myths of the water realm. As I said earlier, to contain Nadraga, the god of evil, the other gods divided him into 5 parts. At that time, the Princess of Ruska washed up alone to that is, the shrine of the divine beast Kashal, servant of Marine. The princess was on the verge of death. Her life had faded away in the many hardships she had endured to reach me. The princess made her final wish. Rushka is about to sink. I want you to help my people who are about to die. I stood before her lifeless body and decided to save her people, even if it meant defying the will of the heavens. Rushka sinking to the bottom of the sea was one of the punishments the gods inflicted on dragonkind. I begged Marine for forgiveness. I wanted to save the people of Rushka and live together alongside them. Marine said Nadragon's future must be shaped by the hands of dragonkind themselves. I will allow you to aid them, but I shall take your voice away, so you do not influence their will. And until the sins of dragonkind are forgiven, you must protect the tower, no matter how long it may take. Right away, I spread air to every corner of the sea. Using the mystical coral, I could bring fresh air to everyone. And so, borrowing the form of that princess, I have lived with the people of Rushka as Fina. So, what you're saying is, you've always been kind-hearted, haven't you? Is that so? I wonder. It's been some time, Kashal. The old man at the grave, I bet, huh? No? Horsey! That voice, could it be Falkion? One of Grand Zenith's servants? What kind of misfortune befell you that you'd assume such a strange form? This is something I made myself! That aside, I would never have thought that you'd be the one to tell the truth, being the most sensitive of the gods' servants. You've shown too much favoritism towards the people living in Rushka. This must be the punishment the gods bestowed upon you. You are right. I thought that as long as the people of Rushka could survive, that would be enough. They could not. See to it that they save themselves by their own power. But I imagine you also suffered from not being able to talk to us, didn't you? I was aware that Nadraga had fallen to evil, but my covenant with the gods prevented me from telling you. Please forgive me for getting you involved in the aftermath of the battle between the gods. However, I believe now is the time. I am willing to take the chance that you will bring salvations to all Nadravians. In other words, even though salvations come, those Order guys are trying to revive an evil god and make everything hell again. That's right. And the problem is, they are convinced that is the only way to salvation. And the one called the Evil Will is who led them astray. Then all we gotta do is just steer them onto the right path, right, Tuffymon? Thank you. Those with kind hearts, please, I ask you, bring light to Nadragon. While I am forbidden to help change the future of Dragonkind, please allow me to help you on your own journey. Hey, 180 mini-medals probably. 796,000 experience and 30,000 gold. Wow. I'm pretty sure that guy who captured me is also serving the Evil Will. Now I got a reason to fight. I'll go it alone to try and grab this Evil Will guy by the tail. See you later, Tuffymon. Hayuza! You have been blessed by Marine. That must be why my words were able to reach you. I mean, he's a Weddy, come on. That I could speak with you in what felt like eternal loneliness. I was happy. I hope that someday peace will come to your journey. What a sad fate that we must part ways with the Liberator. Oh, flickering flame, show us now our new future amidst the raging storm. My girl, you got this. Even if we lose the Liberator's flame, the dawn of the Nadravians is nearly upon us. We cannot afford to be stopped now. Oh, great Nadraga, please guide all Nadravians. Giggity giggity. Next time on Dragon Quest Z. A teleportal to the Water Realm has appeared in the Hall of Invitation. Talk to Fina again, enjoy the rest of the story. But first, would you like to reflect on your memories of not... Yeah, why not? Let's see. It's gonna be in all JP though, I believe. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not translated. We arrived in the Fire Realm. I'm not reading it. No. I thought it was gonna recap the entirety of the version. It's just recapping what happened in this version, which is pretty much everything tonight. The Truth Liberator, 180 mini medals. Jeez. New quest to accept. I don't know why I'd want to accept your quest, Tito. Listen to Fina. I'll listen to your quest. We're just not going to do it tonight. Mr. Tuffymon, I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you in private. Oh, please, whisper, please. It's about Commander Dicus over there. Can I have your attention, please? Okay. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Voiceless seashells. The other day at knighthood training, Commander Dicus dropped off a note, so I took a look inside. I found something very important. This is the note. You should read it too, Tuffymon. Let's start with key items. Sneakily read, Commander I mean, dude's not even looking this way. I think we're good. Mystical Coral Purification Plan. The next holiday will be devoted to the purification of mystical coral. Soft Sponge Fonte will give it to me as usual. Seaweed soap, you can get it by defeating King Kelp at the Sea of Worth and Orphine Seabed. Calm shells, they are few and hard to find, but Pris should have some idea of what they are. The rest of the memo contains a detailed description on how to clean coral. I will talk to Tito, who has finished reading Commander Dicus' notes. You read it, didn't you? The commander's note? That's right. He's going to spend his vacation polishing coral. I was speaking too loud. Anyway, it's a disgrace to the order to have the commander of the knights cleaning up in the middle of town. I'd do it myself, but I'm a lot busier than I look. I thought that you, a friend of Lord Hyuza, could take on this great task. This is exactly what Kashal has done for me. So, Mr. Tuffymon, please gather the necessary tools, read the notes carefully, and go clean up mystical coral. Cool. I will do that another time. We are continuing the story. I was just coming to talk to you. Thank you for coming in, Tuffymon. Really? Because you didn't look like you moved very far, but okay. Despite being a divine beast, I have fallen too much in love with this realm and those who live within it. From now on, I will discipline myself. I wish I could help not only the people of Rushka, but all dragonkind in finding a way to save themselves. As you have shown us. Now then, the way to the Storm Realm has been blocked off by those of the Nadraga Order. But the brigade who were guarding the tower sent me a warning a little while ago. One of the Nadraga Order soldiers who was standing guard at the disc ruins disappeared out of nowhere. I'm not sure why they did, but you want to travel to the Storm Realm. Now is your chance. I also sent a messenger for Hayuza, who's been searching for the evil will as well. I believe they are now heading towards the Water Tower's Disc Ruins. Tuffymon, please join Hayuza in going to the Storm Realm, and please stop Nadraga's resurrection before those in the Order continue to follow the evil will and make any more mistakes. May the gods bless you and all dragonkind on your path ahead. Alright, so our records should show... Yes. So let's see, 3.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Okay, so this is the finale. We definitely won't make it to the end tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Oh. If we don't finish tomorrow, I will probably stream Sunday, since next week is all levels of goofy streaming. Yo, Tuffymon, were you following me? Dude, I'm ahead of you, so how did I follow you? I've been wandering around trying to catch that evil will or whatever it's called by the tail, but no luck. That's when I got word that the Nadraga Order was doing something in the Storm Realm to try to revive their evil god. I already told Fina that I wasn't gonna let that happen. I'm coming with you. Let's get a move on, shall we? Here we go. Straight into the Storm Realm. Alright, so we have a town over there. You know, the first thing I'm gonna do, though, is a treasure bell. We going treasure hunt. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we'd have that many. Well, time to get on my dull board and ride. No. Do I gotta go all the way around? Oh! Oh! Wee! Yeah, I gotta go around. Oh my gosh, those are the mottled slimes. I hear that they are a great form of EXP farming. We're gonna kill one just to add it to our list. Anyone who's played Final Fantasy X, their worst nightmares, PTSD just kicked in, right? So, first of all, have we danced? No, but we're about to. Be angry all you want, you're still dead. That's how I roll around here. $3,000 experience. Alright, do your AoE. That was not your AoE. You guys are really bad at doing your AoE. Alright, how much experience was that? 12,000! What the... I can see why people farm model slimes. Sounds like I have some jobs to level later. Oh dear. Let's see what happens. Oh. I do lose health. Got it. Can't give me something like actually cool? I bet Tony Hawk would have loved that. Just woo! Alright, so let's grab chest over here first. Some cool monsters, right? $9,000 experience. So if I used an experience orb, this definitely seems like a great place to get some experience. Have we danced? We have. So do you like the various Dragon Quest games, or Have you played most of them or anything? Okay, the way it's set up, I need to go around for that one. Got it. Let's see. Missing 3 monsters here. That's okay. Lucky Dragon's Wing. Not lucky for that dragon. Six more chests. Alright, so... have we danced? We have. Hey look, that's another person. Oh, let's dance. It's hard for me to pull flying monsters out of the air. But they too die super easy. You on this side? It's hard to tell. You're above me. Oh. These are usually found at like near the end of the game in Dragon Quest. Probably better not to mess with it. This game will actually play a lot of the different BGMs. A lot of the BGMs don't start kicking in until you get deeper into the game, though. Hey, hey, my man, Ink for Justice. Let me get into a safe spot. Hey, Ink for Justice. Hello, Insane Applejacks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Persona Q, Shadow of the Labyrinth. That was a fun game. Captain Coolio. Space Raid. How are you liking Persona Q? I also have played it and beat it, but I've never finished the second one as I'm slowly going through it. I hope you're having lots of fun with it, though. It's going great. I am currently on, version 3.5. You know, there is Puff Puff, but not on the job that I'm currently playing as. I can't help that at the moment, I'm sorry. Raid means that Ink for Justice was also streaming earlier, and he stopped, but when stopping, he decided to bring him and his community to another streamer's channel. Thank you. I don't think I can go up the road. We are in what is called the Storm Realm. Could you tell? Anyone from Final Fantasy X, getting PTSD? Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, Reiji, please just ask them and I'll help. It's exciting to go through it again. That's awesome to hear. Does that mean that you'll eventually play Persona Q2 as well? Or are you... Right? Get that PTSD in. That's, silly enough, PQ2 is in my 3DS, and I play it like 5 minutes, like once a month, maybe. But I vow, one day I'll actually finish it. That's awesome! We are, as I said, we're on version 3.5 right now. The game actually had an update this week to go from 7.0 to 7.1. So, for a game that never came stateside, it's still getting updates. It's crazy. We're playing Persona Q3. Well, if you have any questions about it, please ask and I can tell you now. Or I can direct you on where to go. The scariest bit about it is you have to sign up in Japanese. But the guide to help you do so is very friendly and very good at alleviating those fears. As most people will say on the Discord, 10 is never going to come stateside, and that's very sad to know. Let's see. For anyone curious, this is the website in question. They do have a very hefty free-to-play trial. You get to complete the entirety of the first story and almost all of the second story. But at some point, if you want to go further than that, you have to do a subscription service. Which, since I'm doing, I want to stream of it as much as I can, right? So, my goal is to, in due time, record all of the story. But if anyone is curious, that link will get you started. And if you have any questions, I will be more than willing to try and help. If that is not enough, there is an official Discord where they can answer by far way more better than I can. I totally agree, Captain Coolio. I am... If this came out right now, like there was word that an English version was coming out, say, with a release date, I would stop playing this and switch to the English version. But I honestly don't see that happening. And the way I'm going through content, I'm hoping I'll be caught up in like April or May. So them DQ goals, I guess. So which strata are you in PQ, by the way, Ink? You want to dance? No, we've already fought. Yeah. I see you, treasure chest. Oh, thank you. I have anonymous following here. Appreciate that. That was my cat Praline, by the way, if you're curious. I have 4 cats, and one of them is right here. Another is at the front of the room, but is just cut off by the camera. Very early on, I'm gonna be doing both the P3 and P4 sides on and off. Oh, okay. So are you you're doing 2 playthroughs then? Since you don't want to miss what happens from one side to the other? That's awesome. Are you like doing one side, then stopping, and then doing the other? Or are you gonna move like halfway through the game and then... Let's just fight. You're looking at that treasure chest. That dude is ripped. By the way, this game follows like Final Fantasy 11 and 14 rules and not like World of Warcraft. There are a bunch of jobs. I haven't even unlocked all the jobs. I'm still missing one, but I cannot unlock it due to the requirements required to do so just yet. So, every job has passives that if you learn them by putting points into that skill tree, it shares it with all the jobs. So like GRD is Guardian, and by putting points into the Guardian tree, I earned 5 strength, 20 HP, and 30 defense for all of my classes permanently. So you don't need to level everything to crazy degrees, but it definitely makes sense to level everything enough for those passives. I think it's definitely a cool thing, making all of your jobs at least a little useful. Well, let me pull it up again, and I'll tell you all of them. You start with warrior, priest, mage, martial artist, which that's what I currently am, thief. Then you have minstrel, battle master, paladin, armamentalist, ranger, sage, STA is avoiding me at the moment. But Mon is Monster Tamer, Item is Item Master, then you have Dancer, Fortune Teller, Druid, Gatto, Death Master, Demon Swordsman, Pirate, Guardsman, and the last one is called Dragomancer. They definitely have a job for everyone, absolutely. And so many of the quests actually give nice story blurbs. That was an item that I could fight a mini-boss later with other people. This is also a new thing. I finally upgraded my little scooter to this. It's only a skin, but at the same time, it just looks a lot cooler. Well, if anyone has any questions on Dragon Quest X, I'll try my hardest to answer them. Now that I've obtained all of the treasure in the zones, we're heading to the town, since we've just arrived in this new realm. We're almost there. There are, and the tiny slime ones on the ground give a lot of experience. A hair razor. Oh no! They charmed me! I went and I punched my priest in the face. I punched the priest in the face and they slapped me. That's kind of funny. Alright, entering town. Whee! Well, that's not good. Hey, what the hell? You think you found a town, but what a mess. There doesn't look to be a single person here. They must have been attacked by those guys. Poor things. What the hell happened to a town this big to be attacked by monsters like that? It's probably the Nadraga Order who did this. Let's look around and see what we can find. Well, that's unfortunate. Dude trying to be all sneaky. Let's see. I'm not gonna be sneaky. I got treasure to find. That means people to punch. Boxes to loot. Apparently a lot of boxes to loot. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, gotta get to work. They won't pick themselves. Dude tried casting Thwack. Instant death spell. How rude. How rude. Hey man. Oh. These monsters don't even care that I'm here. Makes it easier. Thanks, fellas. Oh my. Better get into a safe spot. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. What were we doing? What were we playing? Some Final Fantasy VII. Heck yeah. Hey, Black Belt, welcome on in. Got to Might Nibble. You are making some excellent progress in that game. We are rated by SMT and Boffin 14, so now we raid from FF7 to DQX. Oh man, and Ink rated in as well, and he came from Persona. This is just one huge RPG conglomerate at this point. We finished Waterworld, and we are currently traversing through the Thunder Realm, and we just made it to a new city that apparently the monsters have taken. He wishes he was here. The monsters seem to have taken over this area. How do I get to... Oh, okay, I see a door on the front side of it. That needs to be the ARP. You know what? If we ever get big enough that I can make a group on Twitch, that is what I'm gonna be a part of. I want to be the RPG conglomerate. Welcome on in as well, Infinite Metal. Man, this town is difficult to traverse. Absolutely. Gotta shout out all the cool streamers, right? Alright. Finally, some progress. So since everyone was raiding, how was everyone's stream tonight? And by the way, Sword St. Michael, how useful has beta been to you still? Do you still use it once in a while, or is it finally getting outclassed by other stuff? I told him about it. He managed to pull it off. He did. So when I told him about beta, he went back and he fought the snake a couple of times. It took a handful of tries. No, he had to use the elemental defense down materia and a little bit of luck, but he managed to do it. Outside of things that absorb fire, he was one-shotting everything for a little while. It's such a broken move so early on. Okay. Can I enter... I can enter battle. That's what I can do. He got his wings clipped. Okay, so I cannot go through the door. How do I get that treasure chest? I have a thought, but... Well, there's a couple of ways to earn it, right? I mean, there's only one way from the snake, but there's a couple of ways about handling the snake doing it. I usually like grinding up to a high enough level that I kill the snake and walk across the swamp, macho style. Sure, you know, there's a chocobo and save scumming, but those aren't as fun. Well, you know, you can't help things that absorb fire, right? But it's such a strong AoE for moderate cost. It's a little heavy when you first get it, right? 26 is kind of huge. But otherwise, oh yeah, that one goes all crazy with its resistances. All right. Whoa. Let's see. We got one last chest right here. As we hear this lovely, sad theme. The easy access. There's only one access. I usually grind around the gold saucer though. The experience there and the money there is pretty high. Alright. Will the cutscene start? No. Okay, let us hit this save point. We don't need the Dark Tower anymore. The Gold Saucer has a lot of fun mini-games. And a lot of, big events there. Depends on how much you want to play. As Tuffymon crossed the threshold of the house, suddenly, I heard a voice in my head. Hey, you there! Come to me, upstairs! I'm upstairs! After this note, Tuffymon reads it. Urgent message from the mayor, Mr. Esbarimon, commander of the Knights of the Gale, has reported research that the recent winds contain toxins that are harmful to the body. Due to the danger to life, all residents are advised to refrain from leaving their homes unnecessarily. In particular, keep an eye on young children. That's interesting. Esbarimon is my sister's name in-game. Oh no. I've seen Undertale. I'm out of here. No. It's nice to finally have someone who hears the cries of my soul. My name is Nico. You sure? Well, you can call me Smiles, especially. As you can see, I'm no ordinary plant. I'm the one and only special being created by the great alchemist Esbarimon. You know Esbarimon? Your sister? That's the name Esbarimon gave me. You should have come earlier, but it made sense. Hey, Black Belts! Have a wonderful night and a great weekend. Thanks for swinging by. But it made sense, I'm sure. That's why you're the only one who heard my soul's cry. I don't care about that. Esbarimon has gone off somewhere and hasn't come back. And on top of that, everyone in town has suddenly disappeared. Tuffymon, can you find out where the townspeople went and take me to Esbarimon's? I'll say thank you. You seem like a kinder person than I thought. I'm special, and I'm... a Brazilian? Huh? I feel like there's some context missing right there. And I was created by none other than your sister, so it's only natural. Well then, I'm gonna have to go into your bosom, so take good care of me, okay? Yes. I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. We need to gather information about where everyone's gone. Let's look for clues in this house. You may have already checked in-house, but go through it again and see what you find. Maybe I'll find something, and if you don't know what to do, ask me. I'll tell you. Use smiles in the key items section. Well, probably that note on the table, I read it kinda early. Tuffymon reads it. We'll read it again. Urgent message from the mayor. Mr. Isbarimon, commander of the Knights of the Gale, has reported research that the recent winds contain toxins that are harmful to the body. Due to the danger to life, all residents are advised to refrain from leaving their homes unnecessarily. In particular, keep an eye on young children. I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. You probably don't know this, but for a long time, everyone in this realm has suffered from the fierce winds and the violent thunderstorms. But, as it says here, the wind itself has become even more dangerous. I think they call it the karmic wind. Speaking of which, before we all disappeared, there was a tremendous karmic wind that made my body ache like it never had before. Screaming voices could be heard all the way to the in-house, but I couldn't move, so there was nothing I could do. Could it be that the kaleidoscope was causing all of you and Isbarimon to... no, I can't be sure yet. Go look for clues in the other houses. Oh, okay. Yeah, my good girl. Demanding some pets. Alright, let's go to the mayor's house. Again. You know, it was locked before, but... Tuffymon could hear Nico's voice in his head. What the hell? It's keyed. I still can't get in. I'll have to use my skill. Is that a good thing? Don't tell Isbarimon what I'm about to do. Nico emerged from Tuffymon's bosom, inserted the tip of a leaf into the keyhole, and began to do something. Boy, that seems so lewd without some context. The key on the door seems to have been removed. It's an emergency, and I'm sure the people of this house will let us go. Now, look for clues. Okay, so we can go upstairs. Oh, we can go up there too, so let's read the stuff first. There was a book on the counter. The book appears a little old. When I saw for the first time with my own eyes the young man of other races who called himself Isbarimon, I could not conceal my astonishment. And then Isbarimon showed me the art of alchemy. How is it possible to create such an amazing thing from such a trivial material? What a mysterious art alchemy is. Today I had another visitor, a Nadravian named Claus, who apparently knows Isbarimon. I will not be deceived by a con man. Seems that there is more to the diary. The power of foresight of Master Claus is real. I have no doubt about it, because I myself was saved by his power. I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. You wrote about Isbarimon. He used to make all kinds of things for the townspeople with his alchemy. I don't know much about Claus. It's not my cup of tea. I don't know about the claws. I don't like them, but they seem to have a real gift for foresight. I got the feeling the whole town was depending on them. There may be a diary on another floor. Right now, I need a little information. Try to find it, Tuffymon. Alright. Usually they go upstairs without me doing anything. I clicked it and I just sat there for a second. Okay. There was a book on the table and Tuffymon read it. The book appears to be up to date. The other day we experienced an unprecedented kaleidoscope of winds. If it weren't for a girl from another world, we would have perished. The day that Master Claus predicted would come when the monster attacks is drawing near. What will happen to us then? I must hand out the goddess memo for everyone to read in case of emergency. I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. The rest of the time it looks like a blank slate. There may be a diary on another floor. Right now I need a little more information. I don't think there's another floor. Tuffymon found a diary and picked it up to read. It is dated some time ago. Master Claus and Master Esbarimon have been telling everyone that the Order of Nadraga is a danger to Nadravians. What is going to happen? Is that not a good thing for us Nadravians? What am I to believe? I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. Esbarimon, in cooperation with the Claws, has formed the Knights of the Gale in this town to fight the Nadraga cult. I don't know the details, but it sounds like they're planning something pretty dangerous. At first, people weren't interested, but Esbarimon and Claws convinced them to join the Order. I think we've gathered enough information from the 3 diaries. Let's recap. The townspeople have been suffering from the monsoon, and it seems that Claus foresaw the monster attack on Alto. What happened after that, I'm afraid. On Alto? On high? Every now and then you get a word that's not translated right, or the wrong grammatical usage. I'm afraid is not clear from the information we have so far. One thing I'm curious about is the reading of the goddess memo, but I can't really say right now. We'll need new leads. You'll have to go look in the other houses. Okay, other houses. Got it. I can handle that. House way down there, got it. Wait. Too soon, got it. Tuffymon could hear Nico's voice in his head. Oh, is there a key here too? It's time for my skill. Nico emerged from Tuffymon's bosom, inserted the tip of a leaf into the keyhole, and began to do something. The key on the door seems to have been removed. This will get us in, right? Find me some clues at the Narahaya. There seems to be some garbage dumped in the pot. Tuffymon notices a strangely clean scroll among them and picks it up. When he unfolds the scroll, he finds what appears to be titled Goddess Memo, but nothing else. I could hear Nico's voice in Tuffymon's head. That's the Goddess Memo from your diary, but it's funny that you said you were going to read it. And all you did was give it a title. Yeah, something might come back to me. Ah, come to think of it, Esbarimon once used invisible letters when spear trading secret documents. It is said that when the juice from a plant called a Kogarashi sen is applied, the letters written in transparent ink appear. Is it possible that the Goddess Memo is written with that ink? Let's go find Sen Kogarashi together at Cape Squall. Cape Squall is just southeast of town, north of the Howling Highlands. Don't forget to bring your scrolls. Alright. We have a lead. feel like the attack couldn't have been too long ago, because, like, some of the windmills and stuff still work, right? Oh, look, someone else is here. Wait. I was so excited to see that there was a person here. I went the wrong way. Coupe de boost. Alright. Southeast. Oh, there was another place in town. I'm a dum-dum. I thought they said southeast of town, not southeast through town. Silly Tuffy. Oh man, way up there? Can I find any Scooby snacks? Oh boy, one way in the southeast corner. Oh, whoops. We've danced, but have we danced? We have not. What do you drop? Some chaos nails. No, those are old and crusty. You know... There we go. This mist gets pretty bad. Hello, slime. Have we danced? We have. Dank bubble slime. Apparently he really wanted to dance. Who am I to say no? Jumping the wrong way. Ooh, is that a new bird? That bird just took off after me, man. What a sweet jump. Alright. Pretty much straight. Is it at the bottom or is it at the top? Oh, it's right there. Rude. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go down here first then. Have we danced? We have. Hello, tree. Oh, that is not the direction I thought we were gonna go in. The chest is up top. Bamboozled again. I can't make a hole in one if they do that. I wish it was a little easier to see elevation on the map. You thought that was a bear that attacked that tree. It was just me. Rod of Yin Yang, level 75. You're trash. Go away. Can I line this up and get shot out upwards? No, you specifically... Thank you, Swordsy. I got this in the casino. Doesn't that sound crazy? There's a downstairs. I managed to play some games with some other people, and I earned enough for this and some other stuff. Alright. I think this will put me up top where that treasure chest is. Giggity giggity. So let's see. Where's another hole down? Like, it doesn't physically do anything the other one did differently, but it just looks so much cooler. It's not the basic scrubby noob one, right? So let's go to the top side. Oh no. I guess... Unfortunately, there was only one pathway to go for this one. That's unfortunate. So... Is this giving you any PTSD? Sword say, hey look, there's another person. I'll attack one, but only 'cause I haven't fought one before. Isn't a genie like the same thing? Okay. Hey, look at that. That at least lined it up for that one. Oh, that's interesting. That's also interesting. Alright, we have... Can we get to that chest? That way. No, go away, monster. Can I reach that chest from this side? I hope so. Star Lemmings. I think it was very cute seeing the star on his chest. Oh, might want to stop using burst. Yeah. So we got all the ones upstairs, but not all the ones downstairs. I don't know how we get them, but I'll worry about that later. Let's do the next part of the story, and then I'll probably be wrapping up shortly after. Ended off on a high note after chest hunting in this odd zone. Too late, I'm way ahead of you. Across the cape, the wind was blowing so fast that Tuffymon could hear Nika's voice in his head. This is Cape Squall. There used to be a bridge over there, but it looks like it's broken now. I'm sure that Kogarashi-sen is nearby, Alto. Take a look around. Tuffymon found a small flower blooming among the grass. Tuffymon, what? That's what I'm talking about. Let's make it into juice and put it on Goddess Memo. Tuffymon unfolded the Goddess Memo and smeared the juice of grinded Kogarashi-sen on the empty space. To his surprise, the words appeared clearly on the blank paper. Tuffymon read the letters that appeared. The goddess presided over 2 suns, one red and one blue. The area is now shrouded in darkness. The red sun rises as the goddess holds out her left hand. The sun shines down on the goddess. She holds up her right hand and another blue sun rises. Both suns shone down on her figure, but over the sky, overcast and dark clouds hid the red sun. A dark shadow falls over the half body of the goddess. The goddess lifted her left hand and shook off the dark clouds. Once again, the red sun appears and the sunlight glints. The goddess nods in satisfaction. Well, that was quite the Larry riddle. What is this? It's nice to be able to read it, but I have no idea what it means. But according to the diary, reading this goddess memo should tell us something. Yes, there's still mysteries hidden in this text. And speaking of goddesses, there is one that comes to mind. A female idol in the church in Morst. I'll leave it to you to solve the riddle. Look for clues at the church. Alright, let us stop right here. Not using photo mode. This way, we are in a great spot that we just have to go back to town, which we have a teleport for, and we can jump into that church. So, first of all, let me put on our now ending